He's about even on immigration in total.
Let's get that part out of there. There we go. Yep, we got some. Jury, welcome aboard.
Hey, much love and blessings.
Much love and blessings, Jory. Welcome aboard. Just gonna get my advertising done. I don't have the whole crew together today, Jory. I'm just going to try and introduce the ghoul quest line today. Want to get my this is the character that I created for that purpose. And of course, you have to be over 50th level to successfully start that process. And sometime over the weekend I got there. How are you today, by the way, Jerry? Okay, that's been... Somebody's in Somersville shooting up the place.
Collecting fun is what I do. I need supplies for you.
Carrying any ammo I don't need? Sure am. Somebody's getting a full treatment over there, huh? More power to you, buddy. Alright. What's on our daily today? Drink tea. Consume alcohol while on a team. Cripple a Blood Eagle's arm. deal fire damage to enemies. 0 of 100. Eat plant-based meals. I'm just going to re-roll that. Use photo mode to take a photo. And sell weapons to NPC vendors. Alright, so... now that I am on a team of 1, what do I have for alcohol? Help if I was looking in my stash, huh? I have some Duchess's Dram.
00 Core.
Hey, Zero.
Said. Hello Rob. 00 Core. Said. Hello everyone. 00 Core. Said. Hello Jory.
How you doing, buddy? Take 3 photos in photo mode, should be easy. Blood Eagles should be relatively easy because I only have to cripple a Blood Eagle's arm. Do I have any tea left? No. My tea has spoiled. What kind of tea do I know how to make? Simple blood leaf tea, boiled water, blood leaf, and wood. Hello, kitty. I need 3 tea, I think, or is it only 1? Just 1. Oh, I know a great place to make some tea.
00 Core. Said. So I had to get a loan half the size I wanted, but I was able to order an NVIDIA RTX 5060 Ti 16 GB and I'm getting all the important damage fixed on the SUV.
Well, that's a compromise I'm sure that is going to work out for you, Zero.
00 Core. Said. So brake systems, coolant systems, and all the oil seals that are leaking.
That should be 2 dirty water. Sometimes we have to compromise. That makes sense. Get the important stuff done.
00 Core. Said. I'm happy with it, because the functions they stripped from the 50 series my RTX 2060 still has, so my system will use the 2060 for the legacy physical X etc. 00 core, said. And the 5060 Ti will do the rest.
Good.
Zero core, said. So it's good match. Zero core, said. Because they removed 32-bit CUDA from the 50 series.
There's both my crippled arms.
Zero core, said. They went 64-bit only for the 50 series.
Did they?
Zero core, said. So how has your day been, Rob?
My day's been pretty decent.
Odd Noble, said. Howdy, brethren.
Mr.
Core,
Noble!
said. Hello, Odd. Odd Noble, said. Saluting face Jory, 0, RP.
Just picked up a weekly, didn't even know it. Always grab the deer that are hanging here, because they have a stove. So after you're done killing them, don't bother with the bear. The bear is tainted meat. But you can make grilled radstag, which, that's good stuff. Now, you don't go there anymore. That's all that's really important in my book. And once you're done here, you can use the bench. If you don't know the plan, you can pick it up right here. Alright, I got... Oh, I need to... I don't want to scrap this because I need to sell some weapons, but I have to scrap this because I'm looking for the suppressor for the hunting rifle. And I still have not gotten the suppressor for the hunting rifle. Oh, while we're here, we're going to want to...
said. Grilled rat stag. WTF is that? LOL. Radioactive venison?
Well, radstag isn't radioactive as bad. All animals are kind of radioactive.
Zero Core said. And regarding compromising on things, I learned a long time ago that if you are not able to make compromises, you may miss out on new opportunities, or set yourself up for failure.
Indeed, Zero. I only have to do 100 points of fire damage. I might be able to do that with just a couple of mollibobs. The grilled radstag increases your carry weight. So does the
said.
Deathclaw steak and the ribeye steak. But since I just scrapped some stuff, let's see in here, what do I have for weapons? Because I'm not going to keep all my weapons in here. Oh, you know what? Definitely counts as weapons that I can sell. Grenades.
Odd Noble said. Compromising sucks. That's why I haven't dated in 7 years.
Compromising definitely sucks. However, it is the way that we get most of our best things done. Where's another spot that I can get a couple of quick kills? Ooh, I know.
Truff Flat said. Yo RP buddy.
True! Welcome aboard, brother. For those who are wondering, that scroll in the bottom says to please support the Unsubscribe podcast.
Odd Noble said.
Their link
True.
is in the description below. That is a group of veterans who do a podcast that, you know, they do a lot of charity work. They do a lot of other things, but the specific podcast I'm sending you to is about an egregious act that
Flat said, "Yo odd."
was discovered by one of them, who's affectionately known as Angry Cops, named Rich High, and he's getting targeted right now by people who want to stop him from letting people know about bad things that are happening. And I want to spread the word, so go ahead and follow that link and hear what he has to say about the event in question and let other people know, because the attacks on him are not about what he's talking about. They're about how he's talking about it. And I could care less about how he's talking about it. I think we all will come to the same conclusion. I don't care if he's talking to his buddies over beers to spread the word. You know what I mean? How is that only 15 points of fire damage?
Divine light.
I'm gonna need a lot more Molotovs. Yeah, you stopped knowing where I was, so now you're just shooting randomly? That's a bad idea. That tells me a lot more about where you are than where me is. She regrets nothing. She should regret some things. I'm already out of Molotovs. Running around with a minigun for no good reason. Plasma. Plasma burns. Right?
attachment. I must be stronger. Forever in the lights.
I can't see shit. You still in here? Yep. Good, another Molotov. And somehow I managed to miss them. Ah, another gun. Steeped thistle tea. Already know it. I could sell it, but nobody's going to want to buy it.
Odd Noble said, "At RP, I got my appendix holstered today for my new PP, LOL. It's made of black leather." Truck Flat said, "Yeah, I've seen these guys. I watch the Fat Electrician a lot, especially on shorts and TikTok.
Oh yeah, Fat Electrician's very popular. Donut Operator, a lot of people know. I really think everybody should watch these guys, especially if you've been familiar with guys in service. You get a pretty good frame of mind if you watch the Unsubscribed podcast. And Odd, that's an awesome pickup. I like leather holsters. I personally have a Kydex holster, but I don't like the way it feels in the summer. I used to have a a leather holster that just felt a lot better in the summertime. I think I need more molobobs. And another place to use them. Maybe I'll go set some super mutants on fire.
Truff Flat said, "Yeah, I bet a lot doesn't feel good in the summer in Vegas, lol."
Yeah, summer in Vegas is just rough for any holster.
Said, "Me too. There's something about leather that just feels so real in a world where 50% of everything is plastic, lol."
Okay. I can save 8 caps by doing this in a double jump. And when you're low level, 8 caps is a lot.
At your service, ma'am. At your service, ma'am.
I don't want to know where my cat got that from. Somebody's already outside West Tech. Might have a hard time burning some super mutants if somebody's already there. Or I could get lucky and that person's inept. Eventually they were going to get me. I didn't think they were all going to be able to shoot at me.
Truff Flat said, "Just solo tonight I see." Truff Flat said, "Damn."
Yeah, I went solo tonight. Just gonna introduce the Ghoul quest line. Is West Tech up the mountain or... Yeah, it's more this way, isn't it? Oh, I didn't have anything to drop. I forgot I emptied my pockets before I came out here.
Spen 45 said, "Howdy."
Hey, Spen, how are you doing? How is he not burning? Yeah, when I just wanted to burn you guys, I was being sneaky. Now I want to kill you. I don't have to be so sneaky.
Zero core said, "Hello, Sven."
But I do have to hit the stim pack on time. Where's my, Oh, that's right. Again, I hadn't had time to pick any of this crap up. Now there's only a handful of them left. Look at that. Y'all ran out of you before I ran out of me. Alright, granted, I get to respawn and you don't. But I'll take that. Is there still a pile of super mutants out front? No, there's just a pile of bloodstains. Got a lot of junk in here. Yeah, unfortunately for you, there's not going to be any... Oh, there's the super mutant pile. And there's my last daily for the day. Yeah, unfortunately for that guy, he's not getting any super mutants outside here. But hey, that just happens. And if he waits 30 minutes, there'll be more super mutants for him. Another weekly knocked off. Long scope. I don't want the long scope. I want the suppressor. Yeah, I got all of the mini season. So I'm waiting for that to advance to the next thing. But I don't think I've done anywhere near all of the week 1 challenges. And now we're on week 2 challenges, I think. Collect stim packs and chems with the money bag attached. Collect cigar boxes with the money bag attached. Consume alcohol with the money bag attached. Craft ballistic ammo with the money bag attached. Destroy protectrons with the money bag attached. Hack a terminal with the money bag attached. Scrap junk to collect gold with the money bag attached. Crafting ballistic ammo is going to be the bane of my existence. $760. That's going to be like an all-week thing. Protectrons, I can do that around Watoga. Terminals, I actually have a great place to do at least 2 of those. Because I don't know if they count as hacking. One of them might not count as hacking, though. Because I have the password. It just won't count as hacking. But one of them should count as hacking. Because every time I've gone up to it so far, it's been locked and I've had to hack it. And of course now it's just wide open. Naturally. Well, there goes that idea. I thought that was going to be an easy one. I don't remember where in Watoga the ghoul quest starts, but I think it's upstairs. Let's go find out together. Alright, so I don't have a quest yet to talk to
Grounds are looking splendid.
I thought I had a quest automatically at 50th level.
Can't believe we ever heard of her. Step up in the world if I've ever seen one.
Yeah, it says speak to Lehman is here. That's Leap of Faith.
Spend 45. Said. LOL, the ammo was easiest for me.
I don't have enough materials to build all the ammo, but I do have two characters. The other character can probably write or build the yeah, that's outside. Okay. This guy wants me to follow him.
Artisan's Corner has everything you need to make your next survival project a success.
Oh, he's showing me. Oh. Look at all this
Artisan's Corner
wonderful
is a
stuff
place
he's
for
giving me.
creative hands-on learning, and the Wilderness Survival Experience is our most popular program yet.
Another Western spirit. I hate to tell him I've already got one. He brought me a Western spirit. I've already got one. Alright, Leap of Faith is not the quest I need, and I think I have to go upstairs. And it is definitely quicker to go out and back in for somebody like myself who doesn't know his way around the inside of the building.
If you're caught out and about with no place to go, the responders have an outpost in Flatwoods.
If you're caught out and about with nowhere to go, the responders have an outpost in Flatwoods. That's awesome, isn't it? She's assuming I know where Flatwoods is.
We could always use an extra hand around here.
Now, yes, I do know where Flatwoods is. However,
I like to see the world beyond Appalachia someday. Maybe I'll even go to the West Coast.
Need anything?
maybe a month ago, I didn't know where Flatwoods was. This guy right here.
There's a lot of supplies here, right for the picking.
Right here is Lehman. This is the guy I was just...
How are you? Didn't know I'd be having visitors, but gosh darn it, I'll take any friendly stranger I can get about now. Well, thank you kindly. You've been a drop of sunshine on a dreary day. Heck, ain't no way I could have predicted I'd have come in here for a gunshot wound. Come out with a terminal diagnosis of something else entirely. Though, speaking of the gunshot wound, it'd weigh on my conscience not to warn you. There's a gang of masked bandits out there. Ruthless they are. with
You don't say.
scarred skin and red eyes like rabid wolves. They ain't human, I tell you.
There's a band of masked bandits out there. You don't say.
Well, I was out camping with some of my crew. I had trouble sleeping, so I opened my eyes, and I saw these shadows creeping over us. Right, and hollered like a madman. Right away, they started executing everybody. I got shot. I thought I was dead right there. Well, they must have thought so too, because they left me there. I don't know where those bandits came from, but they ain't like no one else I've seen in Appalachia.
They sound pretty much like every other bandit.
You best watch yourself out there, or tuck in here for the night. Everyone from here to Wavy Willers might as well be a refugee from what's out there right now.
I'm afraid we don't have beds to spare for those who are just scared. We have to prioritize the sick and injured, like Lehman here.
Oh, I'm right as rain. For the next week, anyway.
Odd Noble said, LOL.
Well, gosh darn it. Would you just excuse me for that? Mama didn't teach me to have radiation sickness in front of a guest. Well, I was, but it turns out they didn't put a hole in me quite as big as I thought. Just a graze, in fact. But don't let my luck fool you. One peep out of me, and they'd have put another bullet right through my noggin. That's what they did to the others. Well, Doc here says I got radioactive blood on account of all my exposure to a radiated ore at Hidden Mountain.
Technically, it was all the radioactive waste that made both you and the ore irradiated. But that's perhaps besides the point. Lehman is suffering from severe radiation sickness. It's impressive how resilient he's been. At this stage, we typically see fever, diarrhea, dehydration, convulsions. A positive attitude does wonders for the body's health, but usually not miracles. There's already significant internal damage. His symptoms will worsen, and it's too late for Radaway.
Say, isn't there
So-
anything else we can try?
His veins are already collapsing, huh?
Heathen rituals performed on a stormy night? Truth is, I've still got a dream to chase. Never thought much of it, but
Well,
now
I'm willing to do heathen rituals on a stormy night.
it sure feels a lot more urgent than it ever did before. I don't want to die just yet.
I shouldn't even be saying this, but I've heard some rumors. A radiation specialist up in the hills, north of the Savage Divide. I don't know what that means or if they even exist, so just take it with a grain of salt.
I think I'm starting to feel those symptoms you was talking about. A little phlegm ain't gonna keep me cooped up here. But I sure am sweating about those bandits. What if they got my scent? Oh, you can? Well, that's a mighty fine offer, my friend. Doggy, we're gonna take the wasteland by storm. Let's go find this fancy nuclear specializer and see if they can fix me up with some new insides. I'll just wash that down with some water and get on my way real soon. I can make most of the journey myself. Just worried about spending too long in one place, really.
Wonder if they have any chems laying around here.
All right. That's funny. What are you doing stealing my face?
Why even bother helping people who can't help themselves?
And don't tell me that you had it first, because I made this character like 3 years ago and left her sitting around just for the purpose of when new DLCs came out to try stuff out.
It's nice to see people around in the responders uniform again.
So this is a place that's bringing all these damn people to Apalachian.
I heard about what happened in Morgantown. I know it was way back. I'm glad they chose to send us.
All right, where are we going?
Not somewhere like that.
We're going all the way up here. And the closest thing I have is Abby's bunker. And it does look like the easiest traversal as well. I mean,
Appalachia's supposed to be the safest place around. But I've heard of the monsters that lurk in the woods.
although maybe
And I'm not so sure about that.
if I do the
Stand to have some cats.
Path of the Winding Spirit and just follow 98. That would be easier. Because when 98 comes around to here, it'll lead me towards this, which is the entry point to the Secret Service bunker. I'll be able to discover it. I won't be able to go in there because I don't have the quest done yet. But that'll let me avoid the wildlife in here.
I wouldn't want to be a rucker. I never thought a single person could be spread so thin.
I bet power armor training's tough. Not that scribe training isn't hard too.
Alright, none of my armor is radiation resistant, but when we get around to the part where we're going in to do the quest, I have to remember to take my armor off anyway.
Sorry, I'm not much.
She's not much for whatever she was going to say. Now, one of the things that we have not yet done is discovered and oh no,
citizens, nuclear strike imminent.
Okay, they didn't decide to
Please exit the
to
area
nuke.
at your earliest convenience.
Where are they nuking?
Thank you for your cooperation.
All right, they're nuking the bog. All right, so I'm gonna save some caps, and we're gonna travel up to the as far north as we've been. To the Palace of the Winding Path.
We'll make Atlas.
F4 Lout Gamer said, "Howdy do Dilia do all."
Nikita, welcome aboard. I definitely want to be going east. But I also know that the image on the map is kind of hiding the road. I just want to get the heck away from here so I can get back onto the road. Alright, we're going southeast is what the problem is. How you doing, Nikita? I think we'll use the fixer. It fires faster. We'll switch to the frag grenades because I want to get them out of my inventory. Someone just nuked the bog. I think this is the first time that I've actually noticed the bomb didn't feel like it was nearby when it went off. Okay, that was the launch I heard. The bomb still felt like it was nearby when it went
F4
off.
Loud Gamer said, I'm doing pretty well, thank you. At the game plan I hope you don't mind, but I linked your channel in the description in my latest Caffey and Ad episode about Fallout London.
I don't mind at all. I appreciate it. I'm still trying to fix my Fallout London because of Bethesda's forced update. But I think I found an answer to the forced update conundrum. And if I'm right, I'll be able to bring London back online.
F4 Loud Gamer said, it's weird Marty, but my YouTube says I'm watching the Game Plans channel, not Marty Plays, which is weird.
Well, you should be saying that you're watching the RP Games channel, because I'm not Marty.
F4 Loud Gamer said, the Fallout 4 downgrader works.
It did not work for mine. I tried it. I followed all the instructions. And grumble, grumble. Maybe I'm inept. I couldn't make it work.
Huh. Need some new clothes. I'm getting real muddy. On your way to something? I'm on my way back to Foundation. Ever been there? We're always looking for help. We're doing our best to rebuild Apalachia. Maybe I'll see you around there one day. Those Mothman cultists give me creeps.
I always run into those people when I don't have any bonus for my charisma score, and I feel like I would get something out of having a bonus.
F4 Loud Gamer said, I'm having a hell of a week. Nothing bad. Just lots of things pulling me in 15 directions from Sunday. So my apologies for being a bit crazy right now.
No worries. We all have weeks like that, Nikita. I hope it gets better for you. Found myself the sunny top ski lanes and moved on. If you're ever looking for aluminum, sunny top ski lanes and the other ski resort, This one here, both, well, this one and this one. Ski poles. They scrap down to aluminum.
F4 Lout Gamer said, I've just got a delicious bean and cheese burrito, and had 2 shots of apple whiskey. So things are really looking up.
That would definitely make things look up for me, too. I know I threw that grenade in front of them. That traveled a long way after it landed. There we go. Got rid of a couple of grenades. Got some useful scrap. Still need to learn how to make a fixer. I'm relying on my friends to make them for me. Although now that I've got a level 50 fixer, there's no real upgrade. Done!
Don Goff said, Hey guys.
Welcome aboard, my friend. How are you tonight?
Don Goff said, Peachy, you? F4 Lout Gamer said, Oh yeah, left you a bright thumb to rob.
I appreciate it, Nikita.
F4 Lout Gamer said, Howdy Don. Don Goff said, Dad beauties tonight, dealing with an area rug that has curling edges, black. Don Goff said, Hey F4 Lout. Zero Core said, Yo F4 Lout. 00 Core said, Hello Don. F4 Lout Gamer said 0. Don Goff said K0.
I just wanted to find this place, alright?
Don Goff said, shoot it.
They lost track of me. That's hilarious. No, I didn't just shoot the shit out of this place, throw 2 grenades or more. 4 grenades. Thanks, Bethesda. Alright. Now we make for the cabin.
Don Goff said, that seems anticlimactic. F4 Lout Gamer said, in his best Arnold Schwarzenegger accent, shoot it lol.
Shoot it. No, I'm really not there to shoot that up.
Don
I'm
Goff
actually searching for
said,
something.
I heard they're doing a 76 remake.
Oh no, 76 is ongoing. They recently just released the thing that I'm doing right now,
Don
which
Goff
is the
said, but my 76 has Fallout London over top of it.
No, that's Fallout 4 that has London over it.
Don Goff said, you sure? LOL, it's been a while.
I'm pretty sure. I kind of do this for a living. This is not the cabin I thought it was, but this is the cabin that I was looking for, the Bailey family cabin. Okay.
F4 Lout Gamer said, Bethesda overwriting 76 for London would sound like something they would do though. LOL.
It does sound like something Todd would try to pull off, but no, Fallout London is a full conversion mod for Fallout 4.
Don Goff said, at F4 Lout Gamer Fallout London is a huge mod, Bethesda didn't write it.
She knows. She's one of the best Fallout 4 builders in our community. And an all-around bitchin' personality. Boy, that took a while to give me that discovery, didn't it?
F4 Lout Gamer said, I'm playing Fallout London today. It is a huge mod over Fallout 4. Fun as hell.
It is. It really is. I think I know what the problem is with mine, and it's not
F4 Lout Gamer
as bad as
said,
I thought it was.
Thank you, Rob. Very kind of you. Automatic said, Evening Rob and company. Hope everyone is top notch.
Good
Don
evening,
Goff
Mr. Otto.
said, Cool. 00 Core said, You just reminded me that at some point when I can afford it I need to buy Fallout 4 because I already have the London add-on. GOG just gives it away willy-nilly whether or not you have the base game. Don Goff said, Hey Otto. Don Goff said, Fallout London is great, my favorite is still Vegas though. I don't even really know why. F4 Lout Gamer said, Otto.
I need to go back and do Fallout New Vegas. That was the first one I ever bought,
00 Core
and mine was
said,
broken.
Hello Otto. Don Goff
So the first one I ever got to play all the
GOG
way
S4
through
pretty cheap. Automatic
was
said, Hi Don, Zero,
Fallout 4.
Fallout and Friends.
This is turning out to be an adventure, just getting to where the ghouls are. This is a newly opened area of the map, by the way. They did. This used to be beyond the map edge. For those of you who haven't played in a while or don't play at all. We've got a
F4 Lout Gamer
cabin over here.
said, New Vegas is such a blast. Every game will still be different. Even if you create the same character and try to do the same things. Random shit happens. It's a blast.
Definitely.
New Vegas. Automatic said, Hold off, with any luck they'll do a remaster of that. Of course that might be tricky, but Microsoft has the authority to bring Bethesda and Obsidian together.
Like to see a remaster of Fallout 4 too, but we all know that's not going to happen after the trash they did with the
Automatic said, Would be epic though.
Rad Scorpion Fillet.
F4 Lout Gamer said, Very true Otto. It would be neat if they do.
You know what sucks about finding the recipe for Rad Scorpion Fillet? It suggests that these people find rad scorpions. All right, we're closing in.
Automatic said, "Yeah, it would, and probably smart considering season 2 of the series."
All right, we are in the area. How much you want to bet this cave is where we're going?
F4 Lout Gamer said, "That is true, Rob. Seeing a car-sized scorpion after 25 years of radiation, and their first thought is to cook it."
That's definitely a redneck.
Automatic said, "LOL."
One more step in your mincemeat.
He's one of them. The bandits.
I need you both to explain what you saw and how you found us here, before I decide it's not worth hearing the answer.
I was just looking for help. Honest.
Help? What could I possibly do for you that your smooth-skinned buddies couldn't hand you on a silver platter?
I've got the radiation sickness. I heard there's a specialist.
God damn it. I told them spreading that rumor would be the end of us.
So did you know about the specialist?
That's enough out of you. You both looking to purge your reds? Or just him?
Don Goff said, "Land lobster, LOL."
Think for 1 second that you understand where I need to point this gun. Oh, I'll tell it to you straight. I'm the specialist you heard about, but I can't rid your friend of radiation sickness. Only thing I can rid him of is his life.
F4 Lout Gamer said, "Come to think of it, you're right, Rob. That is a redneck thing to do.
Yeah.
Monster. Bet it'll taste good. Flow.
I lived in Georgia a long time. Those folks see a 8-foot-long scorpion, they're going to try and figure out how to get that stinger off so that they can have a big old boil.
Darn heck is going on?
Automatic said, "Yeah, but Far Harbor would one-up them in the land lobster department."
Intended to help other ghouls find us. And other potential
The issue is, you recognize us already, which means we left a loose end. No one lives to identify the revenants.
Asher! Not this time you don't. I have been dutifully searching for those who could benefit from my procedure.
Don Goff said, "Venom isn't poisonous, it's protein. You don't even have to remove the stinger."
In return for
With it with a 8-foot scorpion, leaving that stinger on while it stabs us in the gut.
It will break down when it's cooked.
And girl brads, we can forget Asher's criminal acts and think about the future. You just have have to agree to minimally invasive treatment and
F4 Loud Gamer
carried a ball.
said,
No more worrying
True
about
Auto.
pesky skin
True dot that.
irritations.
What? Shipwrecked monster thing.
Deal?
I lived in New England for 4 or 5 years too. I definitely believe that them land crabs is going to be good eating.
Automatic said, yeah, that thing. Don Goff said, yes, I've eaten scorpion on a dare, not terrible, crunchy.
It wasn't a dare for me.
It's still fresh in my mind, it is. I wasn't too close with those folks that died, but they didn't deserve what you done to them. Well, what you tried to do to me. And for what? Ammo and scrap metal? But now you're gonna turn around and say you could save me.
Oh, more than save you. I can turn you into a ghoul, like me. And Asher, if he would stop being so bashful and recognize his boon for what it is. I don't go outside, so I don't know exactly what happened between you and Asher, but it sounds like things did not go according to plan.
Witnesses aren't permitted. Which means we need to do something about you two. Figure out what that is. Or I will.
Oh, of course, of course. The solution here is that you join us. A safe paradise for ghouls hidden from the dangers of the outside world. It's not like you have much choice. So, what do you say? Will the irradiated one go all in on a new lifespan? Or is being human so important as to die? No need for a final answer just now, by the way. There are some preparations to make before we can finalize anything.
F4 Loud Gamer
Asher, becoming a
said,
ghoul is a net
I would lose that dare as well as starve if given a scorpion to eat. Especially if it was the missile. LOL seriously though, I have issues with bugs and arachnids.
answer as to what we
Automatic
need out there that we can't have
said,
in here.
I would eat scorpion under penalty of death.
The ability to take part in civilization.
Not much of a civilization compared to what it used to be. The harvest is always richer in another man's field. Or so wrote the Roman poets. Anyway, we are wasting your ailing friend's precious time.
Now hold on a second. I'm not so sure about
F4
this.
Loud Gamer
I am not
said,
one to judge too much
I
by
like this
appearance.
female voice
So
actress.
what if your skin's a bit, loosely attached? But am I to understand it right that you all live in hiding and go out to steal people's things in the night? And if they see you, then it's over for them?
We tried it the nice way. People died. Ghouls. On account of nothing but our loosely attached skin. So don't you for 1 second think of us as some kind of monsters for trying to survive. It was people thinking of us as monsters that drove us to this mess of reality.
There are plenty of ghouls who live alongside humans, so why do you... Are there plenty of ghouls living alongside humans? I haven't seen any.
Automatic said, that's generally my answer. Would you ever eat this or that? Sure, if pressed hard enough lol. F4 Loud Gamer said, OL.
Look, I don't like the murder of innocents. I don't like that they're being treated like monsters. But I'm not aware of ghouls living alongside humans. I'm going to use the restroom get another drink, I suggest everybody grab a snack, refresh your drink, and I'll be back in less than 5 minutes.
F4 Lout Gamer said, well, there is that ghoul at the Wastelander Hotel or something. Ash's antics said, hand pink waving, hand pink waving. Otto Mattuk said, yeah, occasionally we see some outliers, but by and large there's segregation. F4 Lout Gamer said, yous know that one that started when they finally brought settlers into Appalachia. But there aren't a lot of ghouls living alongside humans. Maybe 10 total. Otto Mattuk said, hello Ashes. F4 Lout Gamer said, ahoy Ashes.
Okay, some of you have played 76 a lot longer than I have, at least since the introduction of humans in the game. Are you in any way aware of friendly ghouls in the world? Because I only remember ferals. And hello, Ashes.
I have to say I agree with you. We're only paying back the injustice that was already dealt.
This philosophy
F4 Lout Gamer said, as I mentioned, just that one non-feral ghoul at the Wayfarer Hotel bar thing near the Overseer's camp. Otto Mattuk said, I don't really play 76, so my input stems from the other titles.
Yeah,
F4 Lout Gamer said,
yeah, just
the
the
guy wears the
one.
white shirt with black vest.
Just the one. Now, maybe maybe in Atlantic City there's a bunch. I haven't really gone there much.
Okay, yeah. I like that option. I mean, if it's between a painful death and a makeover.
Don't take this lightly, simpleton. Living life as a ghoul. You'll regret you were ever born at all.
Oh, so dramatic. What I need is a radiated ore. It's the only material with the right nuclear structure for massive simultaneous extraction. I have the base formula here already, but this version is incomplete. I need the ore to trigger the final reaction.
Or? Oh, you mean like we have at Emmett Mountain?
F4 Lout Gamer
That should be easy.
said, I think there are maybe 5 in Atlantic City. Maybe.
Well, maybe I could give you my key and rest here for a bit while you go get it. Turns out I'm feeling worse by the minute. Though I'd feel awful sending you to get all irradiated, considering what it did to me.
No way I'm letting you out of my sight.
Asher, why don't you go with them? Radiation's already done its magic on you. You can mine the ore and do guard duty at the same time. 2 birds. I'll watch Lehman, of course. We are going to become the best of friends.
Fine. I'm locking you in on the way out.
Then it's settled. Oh, this is so exciting! Finally, I can perform glorification on someone other than myself. Of course not. I've been holed up here in the silo for most of my life. But at present, all of that is besides the point.
She sounds almost like Tiny Tina.
After Lehman's crisis is resolved, I'll tell you all the glimmering details of my unconventional past. Oh, wonderful! You won't regret it.
There's another shaft off the main operation. Best go there and stay under the radar.
F4 Lout Gamer
This key here will get you in
said,
the tunnels.
Is this woman that does the voice of Cricket in Fallout 4? I know she does the voice of that Mr. Handy Nanny robot. I had some whiskey, I forgot her name. She's fun though.
I'll be meeting you there, Sweetsky. Don't be late.
I do not know
Sardinia, is it? We're still
who
holding
does the
on to
voice.
operation till later, aren't we?
Of course! Don't you worry, the unburned hairs on your smooth little scalp feel very soft, by the way.
Oh, well, thank you kindly. I do make sure to comb it out every morning like my mama taught me.
What's it like, having a mama?
Oh, this sure is nice. Just takes care of you. Listens to you, makes you feel special.
I see. And does that provide any benefits to the scientific process?
I'm not too familiar with what that is.
F4 Lout Gamer
Bet your mama it
said,
does.
the Raider lady whose brain is in the Mr. Handy in 76.
Mama's love is capable of providing
Oh, Rose!
benefits. That would be truly remarkable. I wonder if the effects could be synthesized.
She does that voice. That kind of makes sense. Yeah, it might be the same woman. Although she's definitely altering it for this role.
All the preparations will be made by the time you return. A new life awaits.
F4 Lout Gamer said, Holy Chrome, this ghoul reminds me of Festus from the old Western films. Plays the town drunk a lot.
You see, recognize that?
I hope you don't have any trouble with the crew.
Don't worry, if I have trouble with your crew, I'm just gonna slaughter them like the ghouls would.
Suspicious details.
F4 Lout Gamer said, his voice I mean.
Okay, I need to meet Emmett at Emmett Mountain Disposal Site. I've already met the I've already been to the disposal site, so I'm going to go home and dump some stuff.
Unpaid mouth Fuelaton 9i said, cheap viewers on streambo.com, remove the space.
Thanks for reminding me that you're a Twitter bot. I think I'm going to keep that mini 45 because I might
F4 Lout
need
Gamer
him.
said, FDA bots, grr.
Yeah, I'm not crazy about the bots myself, but at least it's proof I'm still streaming on Twitch. And I just screwed up and scrapped the chainsaw I was going to store. Pet the kitty. Asher's going to meet me at the disposal site. I can save some money by going halfway there. I'll tell you what, building this place in
F4
Somerville,
Lout Gamer
best
said,
place I've built yet.
Just thought of something, Rob, regarding Fallout London. I downloaded London this past March, after their latest patches and updates in October 2024. So maybe to get years working you just need the...
Mine isn't a problem of it being patched. Mine is a problem of Fallout. Even
F4
when
Lout Gamer said, latest version installed.
Even
maybe
when
it'll work for you then.
Even when I start Fallout London, it doesn't see my saved games.
That smells terrible.
F4 Lout Gamer said, do you use a mod manager?
I do. I use MO2. I'm going to take that with me in case I need it.
Well, now that that's over with, let's make this quick. Someone could walk in. You're taking your time with someone who's not supposed to be here.
Yeah, I am taking my time. Because this is how we loot things. Bethesda taught me this. And you're stuck with it, whether you want it or not.
It's time for perimeter check.
Where are we supposed to be going? Probably into the very scary...
Can't reach the ore until you open that gate, pal.
This gate here? Wow, that's high radiation.
F4 Lout Gamer said, I have mod organizer 2 and I'm able to have my London saves, and 4 saves. Separate profiles. Works great. I found a video that explains how to install Fallen onto MO2. I found it easy to understand.
Need to go check.
I don't have a problem with having separate profiles. It's...
F4 Lout Gamer said, which can be difficulty for me. My brain works weird.
It's not a problem that I don't have separate profiles. It's that when I use the profile that was set up for London, it's seeing the saves for Fallout 4.
Keep them off my back. And don't even think about turning tail. I've been tracking for 40 years. You won't make it far.
Oh yeah, you want me to stay up here? Asshat.
Hey, I haven't seen you around here. Are you new on the team?
F4 Lout Gamer said,
Welcome
oh,
aboard. I'm Madeline.
seeing Fallout 4
But
saves.
you should
I'm
probably
sorry
get
if
back
this
to
is
the
annoying,
operation.
but did you change your .ini settings too? I
just
have
came
no
across
idea
some
if
rules.
that matters with seeing Fallout 4
Hey,
saves.
that-
Just trying to be helpful.
I can't...
You're not one of them, right? The bandits?
Sorry, lady, but you don't know what you're talking about.
No, you are. The same ones that attacked Lehman and the others. I was out in the trees when it happened, just for a few minutes. When I came back, I saw everything. All of you fools.
Alright, the,
Step away from me.
after I did the Halloween stream with my regular Fallout 4,
Guess we got an even sloppier front door. Look, I'm sorry, Scabbard, but you were never supposed to be part of this. Unfortunately, I've got no choice. It's our code, and the only reason we've survived so long. No witnesses.
few of the crew, okay? I don't know how many I told. I was just terrified. Lehman told a different story. Didn't think you were ghouls, but something else entirely. Everyone's on different sides about it. They think we're exaggerating about a raider attack. You have to believe me. Please.
God damn it! You think I want to kill you? But one misjudged act of mercy could mean the death of everyone I care about. Oh. The killing of your crew. That wasn't supposed to happen. Most times, we take the resources we need and get out with none the wiser. But we can't afford to be fooled. Because sooner or later, someone gets the idea to hunt us down. I can't let that happen again. I guess that's part of the problem, isn't it? Can't afford to let myself go soft. That wraps this up. Let's go before things get any messier. Big talk, smooth skin. I couldn't care less what you think about this. It's not your fight. I disagree. They'll hate and fear us no matter what we do. Like I said, we already tried the nice way.
All right.
I'll stick to my own route, safer that way. But don't think I won't keep my eyes on you.
Yeah, don't think that once I become a ghoul, I will not kill you, because I will. $43 caps. What are you, fucking insane? Highway robbery to pay that much. But Nikita, for some reason, during my Halloween stream, right after my Halloween stream, Bethesda forced the update of Fallout 4 to the new version. When the new version happened, the only saves that my Fallout London sees is the original Fallout 4 saves. It doesn't see the Fallout London saves, but the Fallout London save folder is there.
F4 Lout Gamer said, I wonder if you will be allowed to kill him, or did Bethesda make him permanently essential? Grr.
If they did not make him killable, I will be very upset at Todd. Especially because they locked the talk him out of it methods behind super high charisma options. And my charisma stat is currently at a 6, but that's only because of the negatives from my overall effects. Oh, I need to take this hazmat suit off. Am I wearing anything? No, I'm not. I could use some clothes. It's always free to go home. having clothing is always a good option, right? True long barrel. Give me the... I want the suppressor, you fucknuts.
F4 Loud Gamer said, "That is some weird shit. I did not know Bethesda did another update, again. I had to download Fallout 4 in August or later, and I grabbed a mod called the Downgrader which resets to the pre-next gen.
In my case, it was the original upgrade. When they did the next gen upgrade. There, now I'm dressed.
F4 Loud Gamer said, "Maybe that is all you need to do? I don't know. That is what I have and it's working now."
Well, I've been given advice about how to deal with it, and I don't care that I'm going to lose the Halloween save files, because I'm not going to go back to that anyway.
Order, learning, protection. I have everything.
So in the long run, I'm going to lose the Halloween save files.
F4 Loud Gamer said, "Ugh. Bethesda breaking its games saying they are improving it, but never fixing it. Arg. So frustrating."
I would be more upset by the people who intentionally upgraded by downloading the update on purpose and were affected by it.
Just one teensy chemical reaction and... With that, my dear Mr. Rice, your new life awaits, stored safely away in this little canister.
You sure I'll be okay if I take this stuff? And I can start a new life? A good one?
Well, I didn't. Who'd say that you can't?
I do. Not that any of you will listen to me.
Oh, you're not getting a
F4
new
Loud
life.
Gamer said, "Good
Guess
point."
you stuck around.
I don't want to die just yet. But if this path involves a version of me I can't be proud of, well, maybe then it's better to let things go. Leave this world the way I am. Before things get all muddled and broken.
Look at who's on my team. Nice parking spot, Rita.
You reckon?
Oh, certainly. Multitudes of ways. But if you're dead, you got zilch.
You're darn right about that, aren't you, Miss Martini? All right. I still got lots to live for. and it ain't no good giving up. But
I do think that this is the voice actress who did Rose.
me a new one about that.
I think I hear that in her voice.
F4 Loud Gamer said, "That guy sounds like Festus from Westerns. LOL."
Comics like animals. After all that, they never did find the collector's edition. Anyway, the point is, you'll have to stick me with that stuff before I change my mind.
It's an inhaler, actually.
An inhaler? Isn't that no?
Why don't you wait over there for now? Your condition presents a unique learning opportunity, so it is incumbent on this doctor in training to run some tests before the transformation. In the meantime, I'd like to have a private conversation with you.
I'm going back to guard duty. Neither of you can say I didn't warn you. Told them it wasn't a good idea.
I'll be forthright. We need more ghouls. I need to make more ghouls, I mean. Science is fascinating. Ghoulification cures countless ills, even terminal ones. But it has side effects. Flesh falling off is an obvious one, but there can be joint pain, loss of smell, loss of sight, irritation of vocal cords, and so on. I mean, this is a completely new medical field we're inventing here, and I'm the only doctor they've got. I need data, I need subjects. With application and study, I could treat these ghouls.
It just so happens that I have seen a doctor portrayed on TV. I could practically treat these people too.
No. When you put it that way, it doesn't sound very appealing, does it? Let me rethink my argument here. You are a very promising individual. Generosity to help a friend.
F4 Loud
initiative
Gamer
to track down a rumor,
said,
bravery to
"Well,
face
this explains that experimental radiation drug that Hancock took. The ride was high, but he's living with the side effects. LOL."
and to embark into the pinnacle of modern
Yeah,
science. Give up what you know,
and
embrace
because
the
of
evolution. I wouldn't be alive.
them introducing that
We are built to
in
survive.
the Fallout 4 lore, I think that's where they got
That resilience.
that
Well then, give me your
information for the Fallout TV show.
mean radiation eating machine. Well then, what are they? Permanent. You think I can just graft your skin back onto you? Suck out all the radiation like it never happened? Something like that would only be possible if we had a time machine. Or if this were some kind of simulation where you could select, oops, I changed my mind on that permanent life decision, please take it back. But alas, as far as my own limited awareness extends, we have only this fleeting, chronologically rigid reality.
So basically she said, if this was a video game, yeah, it's not permanent.
I wish I could say no to further tempt you into accepting my limited time offer. But in this instance, I am compelled to practice honesty. so long as I have the materials, I will extend this offer to any and all who approach me with a desire for it. The materials you helped me procure should last quite some time. So yes, the offer will remain.
New perks exclusive to ghouls. Now legendary perks exclusive to the ghouls. Heal from radiation. Use radiation for unique perks and abilities. Disease immunity. Never get hungry or thirsty. And rads do not reduce maximum hit points. Cons. Select perks are disabled. Must disguise to interact with some factions. Disguises require talking to a specialist. Must manage your sanity with chems. Permanent -10 to charisma. If you create a brand new character right out of the box, knowing this is the path you were taking. Now, unfortunately, I was about level 15 when I started down this path.
F4 Lout Gamer said, "That voice actress plays kooky cute so well. She sort of sounds like the actress who voices Rainbow Dash from My Little Pony. Haven't seen that show in a few years, though."
Yeah, she kind of sounds like Tiny Tina to me. You could build a 20 charisma and still have a 10 charisma with that -10 bonus.
You are keeping me in great suspense. Thrilling! The procedure is quite simple. Just pick up that inhaler and give it a puff. You may feel something like a rush of exhilaration. Just over there is a chamber containing a nuclear warhead. It's leaking heavily. You are to walk inside the chamber. The heavy dose of radiation will stimulate the reaction already happening inside your body, and thus expedite it. This will be painless, but will likely cause you to lose consciousness.
F4 Lout Gamer
When you awake,
said,
transformation will be
"Yeah,
complete.
Tiny Tina
Try
too.
not to panic when
Good
that
point.
happens. You will still
That
be
20
you, of
charisma
course,
build
just
sounds cool."
improved. At your own pace, then. I will, of course, monitor the entire procedure.
All right. Now, if you have anything that protects you from radiation, do not carry it.
To process them. I must find a way to optimize. Could I borrow the light?
Yes.
Being a brighter light for me now. That's ridiculous. I'll give it right back. Foolifying all of Apalacia. You never get away with it.
Now I want to go to the nuclear missile silo. And now I wake up and create a ghoul. Now, essentially, I can leave this alone. This is my character ghoulified. The hard part is do I want to change it? Because as soon as I start making changes, it's going to be near impossible to come back. However,
Zero Core said, I would say keep what you already made.
that is a good idea. However, there is a failsafe. At the main menu, I can stop being a ghoul at any point. And that will put me back to who I was.
Zero Core said, plus she looks cool with those teeth like pieces of skin on her mouth.
Shirt.
Huh?
The Night Get It shirt.
Oh. Yeah, I think I put it back in my closet.
Yeah. Because this shirt's not going to work out.
F4 Lout Gamer said, yeah, keep what you have. Looks not bad. The thing I've noticed with Fallout 4 and 76 schools is they look mummified. But Fallout 3 New Vegas schools look scary with no skin.
Rise and shine. Welcome to your new life. Here. With us.
Alright, so some of my perks no longer apply. Probably just the food perks. And naturally, they gave me food for completing the quest.
Smooth recovery. Unless you're growing pustules under your tongue, which I haven't gained the privilege of seeing yet. Well, are you? It's nothing at all to be ashamed about. Tongue pustules are a perfectly normal, uncommon side effect. At least, according to my hypothesis, which, unfortunately, shall remain unproven this day. I need to analyze all the intriguing test results you gave me while you were unconscious. I suggest you introduce yourself to Jay. She can get you all dressed up for the outside world if you'd like to pass as a boring human. When you're done looking around inside, you can take the elevator up to the surface.
F4 Lout Gamer
Elevator's just around the corner.
said, giving you food for completing a quest where you no longer need food. Classic Bethesda. LOL.
I know, right? I mean, that's...
F4 Lout Gamer said, Aloha Zero.
Alright. I'm going to open just one perk pack right now. And I'm going to hope for rad resistant.
Why don't you stick around for a smell?
Can't wait for the smooth skins to come blazing in here and melt their faces off.
Alright, so what do I not... I have 3 unused
Zero Core
endurance perks
said,
because I'm a ghoul
Hello
now.
F4 Lout.
Ain't it just great to be here?
Quick, clean, alert. No hesitations.
So...
Zero Core said, again.
Good to see ya.
F4 Lout Gamer said, "Rad resistance and a food bonus. Good old Bethesda."
How many mistakes?
Don't be a
Would they
stranger.
kill us all?
Well, how are you?
I don't have thirst and hunger.
How's the weather out there?
One unused point in luck.
This is all I have left.
And I'm not running Bloody Mess?
F4 Lout Gamer said, "I thought I said hi earlier 0. But I'm a bit tipsy. So I wasn't sure if I saw Tmaya or Diz. LOL."
Never go back. Never.
Move as one. Lead as one. Us against the rest.
Work it, sweetheart. The right attitude will take you anywhere.
You're not smoking that right.
I want to believe.
Did you see that?
Only a matter of time before they find us.
Tell me you guys saw that.
I'll never go back. Never.
And who are you?
00
A new
Core
doll for me to dress up?
said,
Or are you one of
"Oh
those
yet I saw it."
I don't know who you are, but you can dress me up.
Well, let me take you up on that offer. Javo, resident stylist, and nowadays disguise expert. If you're heading into society for regular humans and want to blend in, I'll set you up. Remember the days when you could walk up to someone and get judged by the qualities of your face? How bright your eyes are, the cleanliness of your
F4 Lout Gamer
how much of a smile
said,
you're willing to crack.
"Ghouls
You
forget
do
how
remember,
cigarettes work.
because those
It's that
days
radiation to the brain."
Strangers
LOL.
in this land, and they need to make a judgment, friend or foe. Well, most see the face of a monster and find that a little hard to trust. Even those who aren't actively hostile. Well, they aren't likely to offer you the same opportunities as the next lucky human. You want those opportunities back? Come to me, and I'll make sure they never know it's a walking corpse that's talking to them. Pre-war magazines. I was obsessed with them growing up. All I had ever seen before was filth. Nobody cared about anything except fighting over the next scrap. No dignity, no ambition. Then one day I found this fashion magazine. There was page after page of these women dressed in all shapes and colors. Confident and beautiful. They were almost from another world. You looked at them and could tell that they had strived for something. And that made me want to strive for something. Beauty has power. The power to amaze, to inspire, to transform. Well, unfortunately, not everyone has that power available to them. But I still try, you know, to give ghouls the power to live normally, even if they can't amaze anymore.
Okay, I get it.
Oh, please. Spare me the pity. I don't want to hear one more time that it's the inside that counts. I look like what I look like. And yeah, most days I'm not too happy about that. It's completely unfair. Why me? Out of all the ungrateful bastards out there who would gladly sell their whole head of hair for a roasted rad rat. But I'd rather face reality than pretend I can still be the next Marilyn Monroe. It's not like I can't still create things that are beautiful. Who knows? Maybe one day the whole wasteland will be wearing the Vogue catalog. And they'll never know that I'm cool.
I should have Parthenia look at this. I don't remember what
Maybe
it was
it
like
levels up.
It's being human.
Guess all this radiation's our protection now. Whatever happens out there, I won't leave you behind. Stay on your guard. Anything could happen at any time. No room for mercy. This is all I have left.
Yeah, I want to see how much effect being a ghoul impacts my quests.
Settling in? Well, take my advice. Don't get too settled.
I'll never go back. Never. Don't get too sentimental. It'll make you weak.
Can't wait for the smooths. You going to the surface? Don't do anything stupid.
Can't wait for the smooth skins to come blazing in here. Watch yourself out there.
How many mistakes before they kill us all?
Don't be a stranger. Well, look at you. All cooled up. And here I thought I was the crazy one. How's it treating you? You said it. Let's make the most of these newfangled lives. Well, there's a lot to take in around here.
I'm pretty sure I've got a gamma gun back at the house.
But truth be told, I'm relieved to not be the only newcomer in this intimidating group. Come by again, yeah?
The question is, how stupid am I for having
You been through Asher's training yet?
sold so many chems in the past?
Quick, clean, alert. No hesitations.
Because apparently chems are the way we keep our sanity. That's something I didn't know in advance. I would have been stockpiling chems on my way up the ladder.
F4 Lout Gamer said, "It's interesting all of these ghouls are angry, hateful, and against mercy. While the ghouls in Fallout 4 are helpful, thoughtful, hardworking, and kind. I like working with the ghouls in 4.
I agree. I'm just gonna get myself radiated up here. See that overlay on my health bar there? That's essentially a second health bar. But I need to go find Ash. And apparently, he's got something to teach me. But I need to use the restroom again. So I will be back in a few minutes. I suggest everybody get another snack, refresh your drink, use the restroom yourself. I'll be back in less than 5 minutes.
I should have Parthenia look at this, but maybe it'll solve itself. It's like I'm living life on a knife's edge, and not by choice.
F4 Lout Gamer said, Bethesda changing its own lore to suit its latest fad, game, TV show. Ghouls didn't need drugs to stay sane. Just stay away from radiation and your brain won't rot from radiation exposure. Shrug.
I'll never go back. Never. Only a matter of time before they find us.
My apologies.
Maddox says this is home, but how long until it's taken from us?
Alright. We need to look through here till we find Ash.
I can cover it all up.
Right?
What's the point? I can't.
Who is this guy?
You're a miracle. First time I'm seeing a freshly minted ghoul. Except myself, but that was more of a gradual process. You must be feeling brand new. Wasn't a dream. Not to fear, though. The radiation messed up a lot of things. And it made us into superheroes. No more infected wounds, no more worrying about radiation. You're free now. Unstoppable. And you're going to carry our cause. The dream of the ghouls. See, people will try to beat us down because we have what they don't. They're afraid of that. So we answer by living our lives to the fullest. Grasping everything we ever wanted in life, no matter who wants to keep us from it. Holding on tight.
All right.
Protecting each other and lifting up humankind. Doesn't matter who you were before. You're one of us now. And we're gonna count on you, just as you can count on us. I'm Maddox, one of the founding members, along with Asher. And Elmira. But it's a story for another day. Once you feel up to it, please make yourself at home.
Now I know I'm not going to be allowed to kill Asher.
I'm sure the others are eager to meet you. Just let me know if you need anything at all. Whatever it is, I'm here for.
He's a founding member. He's unkillable.
Tell me what I can do for you. You mean our raids? Like the one dear Lehman found himself in the middle of. We don't pretend to be saints. If we can avoid violence, we do. But if it's between our safety and theirs, we protect ourselves. I hope you can understand something as simple and necessary as that.
So don't raid humans, raid super mutants.
Let me ask you a similar question. What makes their lives more important than ours? Survival is our most basic instinct. You can't expect
F4
me
Loud
to
Gamer
roll over and paint a
said,
target on my back for
"This
some
guy is
terrified
starting to sound like a cult leader.
avoid it,
You are one
course
of
I
us now. We are the only one who understands you. Blah blah cult. LOL."
Yeah, when we really know that I'm the only one who understands my viewers.
Nothing's more important than what we're doing here and now, but our past shape us, lead us to the present. I know mine did. Growing up, I was tossed from foster
You know,
home.
every year,
Never knew my parents.
for all your lives,
Wanted to get out of my own.
I've come to your houses and dropped presents under your tree.
00 Core
Little more than that.
said, "Sadly I need to run to the store. Have a great night Rob, have a great night everyone."
I was out
F4
on the
Loud
cliffside
Gamer
watching it,
said,
seeing the new
"Yep."
world created right
F4 Loud Gamer said,
not knowing
"Cheers 0. Safe store run."
0, be safe. I don't know that I believe him.
You think I'm fishing for pity? There's nothing that could be more useless to me. I don't mind that any of that happened. The bombs dropping on my birthday was some kind of twisted karmic poetry. Watching that happen, for the first time, I felt unburdened. The war wiped the slate clean. I could start my life on equal footing. All of us could. Yet so many of us are. It took me a long time. But I finally realized it just doesn't matter what's fair or not. Because it is what it is, regardless. No amount of philosophizing about what should be makes that the reality. If you want something, you just have to take it yourself. That's what we're doing here. Carving out a piece of the world where we can be safe and free. It's not the happiest story, but it's a part of who we are. I'll start at the beginning.
F4 Loud Gamer
Right here in
said, "I don't believe him. I think he is fishing somehow. But I'm a bit paranoid due to past encounters."
Yeah, I've been fished by people before.
Decided to move everyone out before the attack. Duncan tracked them, of course. If you go to Dire Chemical, well, you'll see what happened. Me, Asher, and Elmira had broken off from the group. Instead of fleeing north to Dire, we went east. Covered our tracks well. The idea was to find a place we could start fresh, establish a new identity. One that people wouldn't mess with. You've heard about how we do things. Bingo. We had to intimidate people. And if they didn't know we were ghouls, even better. So we covered our faces with masks, swept through their camps or small settlements, took what we needed to survive. We gained a reputation that way. People were afraid of us.
You do realize that in the post-war world, a bandana across my face
because we acted fast
is as much of a disguise as I need.
far stronger than we were. Assumed there were more of us. Eventually, some hero types caught on, decided it was time to hunt us down.
F4 Lout Gamer said, "Oh good occult raider. Taking what we need regardless of what others need. Us or them. No other choice possible. Working together? Nah, just kill all humans, Bender from Futurama. LOL."
We were lucky to find this place. Unfortunately, not all of us made it here. We needed to save up enough resources to make our escape from the area, so we planned one final
It doesn't make sense that the Enclave isn't here.
But at the time, we weren't used to working that way. The camp got alerted. Elmira decided to cause a distraction. She tore off her mask and ran in front of the spotlights. They thought she was feral. Bought us enough time to get out while they scanned the entrance for more of her kind. All we could do now is try to honor her sacrifice. Live on the way she would have wanted us to.
So,
F4 Lout Gamer said, "True. Where is the Enclave, guy? Fishing. In my opinion."
Every day I fight is for her. And for all of us.
I want to know where she is really.
I'll talk to you soon. Don't lose your way.
I don't think she died that way.
Running out of supplies again. We'll have to ration.
Can't wait for the swordskins to come blazing in here, melt their faces off. Not regretting this, are you?
How's the weather out there?
Well, what the fuck's Lehman doing in here?
Been through Asher's training yet?
No, I can't even find Asher.
Guess all this radiation's our protection now.
Give me the Carlisle, though.
Running out of supplies. Again. We'll have to ration.
Because I don't have a weapon selected, it's just giving me random ammo based on the weapons that are in my inventory. Pardon me.
How many mistakes before they kill us all?
They scared bandits out more. But instead I'm scared of regular folks.
That's a lot of reading for somebody like me.
Something to work with here.
F4 Lout Gamer said, Gesundheit.
Thank you.
Only a matter
You
of
going to
time
the surface?
before they find us.
Don't do anything stupid. This is all I have left.
Oh, wait. It is friendly, right? But sometimes hard to tell what with the decomposition and all. Not one bit. Things are different, sure, but different don't mean better or worse. You just gotta look around, see where you found yourself, and keep on marching from there. Ain't nothing but possibilities out there. Oh, doggone it. I sure have gone and embarrassed myself by yapping all about that. Yeah, I thought I was done for. Well, I'm still dreaming, that's for sure. Folks around here, hot and cold, they act all standoffish. Next day they go and say they'll lay their life down for you, glaring all day. I can't blame them, you know. They all got tough stories to tell and mixed up hearts besides. Even Miss Marthenia, chipper as she is, we get on best out of everybody like two pea plants growing in a field of corn. Real smart she is, too. Oh, not too bad. Sure beats me in 6 feet under. Most folks are decent. No worse than the survivors on the surface. What I ain't used to is being stuck underground. When the sun
Assuming
sets anymore.
he retains his humanity, he has a long life ahead of him.
Maddox character. Pretty sure he don't sleep at all. I'm just floating around all restless. Been trying to make myself useful. Miss Debbie has most everything covered as far as maintenance goes. Thanks for stopping by here. Come say hello again real soon.
Move as one, bleed as one, us against the rest. No room for mercy. Watch yourself out there. Don't get too sentimental. It'll make you weak.
Well, you haven't.
F4 Lout Gamer
I won't leave you behind.
said, very true. He does.
Not regretting this, are you?
Jess has a name, so that means she'll probably have a quest at some point.
Alert. No hesitations. I heard you chose this life. Can't imagine why.
Problem I can solve? Well, that's no fun. Give me something meatier. What a delightful and unexpected appearance! Salutations! Any recent developments? My father was a general, stationed on site here at the silo. I was an adolescent bag of ailments. My health conditions kept me largely isolated and immobilized, and he was the only family I had, so I had an exception to stay here with him. Well, one day, the war happened, and everything went terribly, terribly wrong. There was a very loud noise, lots of distant panic in the other rooms, and then I noticed it was very quiet. When I finally left my room, the place was empty. I guess everyone evacuated, or... well... I don't know. I was alone. Like I had always been. Taking care of myself. Reading. Learning. And now, all of their military resources were at my disposal. Books, research documents, laboratory equipment. A whole new playground for knowledge. And most intriguingly, I found an assortment of chemicals ripe for experimentation. I soon found that one of these chemicals had fascinating effects on the human body. Regenerative effects. My analysis and experimentation with this chemical led to the highly functioning flesh chassis you see before you today. I ailed no longer. I was reborn! Fantastic, isn't it? Well, I could describe its molecular structure, but I suspect that's not what you're asking. Documentation on the substance was mysteriously lacking.
Yes.
As such, I'm not sure it even...
She's missing the important part about that discussion.
I can tell, not a full-scale research operation. In short, your hypothesis is as good as mine. I have only theories. Perhaps the loud noise I heard indicated the successful creation of a vortex, which sent the entire military staff hurtling through space and time, never to be seen again.
Why would this base have that?
Warhead going to launch, falling off its supports, and cracking open. Thus beginning the slow process of filling this entire place with increasingly deadly levels of radiation. Sufficient reason for a full-scale evacuation, I would think. As for my father... I'm not sure I can explain why he would leave me behind. Well, I could, but...
Yeah.
In any case, it's not important now. Books have always been a better friend to me than anyone else. And it remains that way. You're welcome.
F4 Lout Gamer said. Sounds like cute cookie alright. Missing a lot in her head. Phew. LOL.
Yeah, she was tolerated by her father.
They tend to go through a more gradual process. Miss Vo has been a ghoul for the
Never
first
loved.
part of her nascent life, and only just lost her first tooth. She was remarkably bent out of shape about it. Came to me in tears requesting an immediate implant. I think the operation went well for being my very first foray into the dental field.
Very sad.
Well, mostly everyone ignores me unless they need something. Every now and then Asher will sit nearby and pretend to sharpen his knife. So, I'd say we're getting along.
Pretend to sharpen his knife.
Attention, citizens.
F4 Lout Gamer said. Well, I understand that situation, but not enough to become a ghoul. Or whatever.
Gradual process. Miss Vo has been a ghoul for the good part of her nascent life, and only just lost her first tooth. She was remarkably bent out of shape about it. came to me in tears.
I can identify with that situation. My father couldn't remember my name when he died.
I reckon you reckon right. That is one of my goals, after all. A ghoul goal, you could call it. Better healthcare for all of ghoul kind. Oh, that makes me sound all kinds of benevolent, doesn't it? Ooh, do you think they'll write books about my discoveries? Delving into ghoul physiology. Viperthenia Blankenship. Ooh, that does it. I'll be writing the book myself. Brilliantly. I wish I could say that. Unfortunately, the populace remains dubious of my medical expertise. They won't allow me to examine them unless there is an explicit issue that cannot resolve itself. I am left to study past data and form dubious conjectures. Which is great fun in itself, but progress is much slower than I would hope for when surrounded by so many able test subjects. Okay. What a delightful and unexpected appearance!
I don't see why I am a delightful and unexpected appearance, being all I did was go through all your dialogue options. Is this back into the... No, this is out into the cavern. Where is Deuteronomy? I don't want to get out of here without meeting Asher. Good Lord, where the fuck is Asher? What horrors lurk at the bottom of Naga Mine? You go find out what lurks at the bottom of Naga Mine. I'm busy looking for Asher. Give me that. Where is your ghoul that I want to fucking kill? You know, the ghoul with the attitude. That's Radiant Hills. And that's where you go to become a ghoul. If there's only 2 places to go, Asher has to be inside somewhere, right?
F4 Lout Gamer said. I thought he said he was going up top. After you became a ghoul. I think.
Have Parthenia look at this, but maybe it'll solve itself. This is all I have left.
Well, he said he was going to guard.
Everything I do is for the people here.
But he was guarding in the outside area.
I don't remember what it was like.
I've got your back if you've got mine.
If I've got yours.
Take my advice.
Stay on your guard. Anything could happen at any time.
You have a name, so you'll have a quest for me later.
One day at a time. Yeah, right. Is that all we
Maddox says this is home, but
If I have any meat,
from us.
I can cook.
quick, clean, alert. No hesitations. I don't remember what it was like in
And since I'm a ghoul, I can sell all my food.
Whatever happens out there, I won't leave you behind.
You chose this life. Can't imagine why. Stay on your guard. Anything could happen at any time.
He could be outside.
Is that all we deserve? Maddox says this is home. How long until it's taken from us?
Can't wait for the smooth stuff.
It could be taken from us. You're right. It could be taken from us. It could be taken from us today. Especially if I'm not there to defend you. Consider that.
So much chicken scratch. Why couldn't they have used Amy shorthand before I invented it?
If I'm not here to defend you, you're as good as defeated. There's nobody as good as me. You should just give up now. No sign of Asher here. All right, so now I have 3 spots on my map that I didn't previously have, though. I can transport directly into Radiant Hills, directly to the Hillside Cavern, or to the nearby Danielson Cabin. Is the Danielson Cabin the spot that I just came up at from the other exit that we came out of? We already know the Overseer doesn't trust ghouls. So, to continue on the Overseer's quest, I have to use the disguise. Which, if you think about it, is BS, because I'm not at the point in the Overseer's quest where I meet the Overseer. Radiation Quack outfit. I didn't even see that I got that. But now tell me something. Right now, I look like a ghoul. Oh, thank you, kitty. My kitty knows who I am. And I just got a Gourmand's boxing glove from my kitty.
F4 Lout Gamer said, "This game is dumping all sorts of stuff on you very quickly. That outfit probably came with your food reward for not needing food part of the quest."
But tell me who can tell what I look like now. Oh, she's a ghoul. I can tell that she's a ghoul because she looks like...
F4 Lout Gamer said, "Hey, a Bombay? That is what my Gomez is, kitty."
The funny part is, there's no way this is a Bombay. But we'll give it to Bethesda for the sake of it. You see that little white patch on this kitty's chest?
F4 Lout Gamer said, "You look like a dude with a pith helmet. Yep. Obvious ghoul."
Well, this actually looks like a firefighter in a captain's helmet. Because the regular firefighter's helmet would be matching the color here. So let me see if I can find a good light. Here we go. So the unit color is red, and the normal helmet color is red. It's in my stash, so it's red and black, but I happen to have the white helmet that I got on a drop. And because my stepdad was a firefighter, I happen to know that the captain wore white helmets.
F4 Lout Gamer said, "I agree with you. You do not look like a ghoul."
There's no way anyone would ever know this character was a ghoul. What kind of drugs do I still have in my stash? Not a lot of drugs in my stash. I would have been stockpiling drugs in my stash if I had known. Something tells me I'm going to pay for not knowing. Alright, I'm going to go check on the grandkids and make sure everybody is kosher out there. And as long as everybody's doing okay out there, we'll be back for about another hour of gameplay. So I encourage everybody, grab another snack, refresh your drink. I'll be back in less than 5 minutes. All right. I stopped on my way through the living room to see my son-in-law's watching a Jim Belushi cop movie. Don't know what one. Maybe there's only one. I'm not sure. But I had to laugh to myself. because
F4 Lout Gamer.
it took me a second.
Stockpiling drugs to fight Ghoulish? Sounds like Bethesda not notifying was on purpose. Annoyingly.
It might have been on purpose. It's like drinking water, drugs to fight feral. That's all right. Let me. I don't have a pointer to give it to you, but you see the crab claw in the lower right-hand corner of the screen? That's my feral meter. The higher my feral meter is, the more accurate my gunfire is. And the more my my special represents the way I set up my character. So you see my special stats. This is the way I built my character. And
F4 Lout Gamer said, "Damn, feral meter, and weird they would use a crab claw."
As the feral meter goes down, I will become closer to a feral ghoul, which means, in theory, my agility and my strength will go up. Because those are the two skills that ferals rely on. I just heard power armor run by. PK Actual. Welcome aboard, PK Actual. Hope you're getting use out of my stuff. But I currently no longer have need of any of my foodstuffs. So I am going to make some money out of my stuff. Then I'm going to go back up and I'm going to get the disguise. And I'm going to get the disguise so I can start doing regular quests. Because there's no ghoul quest going on right now. And if there's no specific ghoul quest going on, why should I not wear the disguise? And I've also normally been wearing the responder uniform. Oh, I should get the disguise first. I just realized that. The disguise might modify my charisma. if the disguise modifies my charisma, it'll affect how much I make on sales. I want to sell my food for the maximum amount because I don't require food and water as sustenance. Radiant Hills does not require caps for travel. Now we have a fast travel point at the extreme north side of the map. Oh, and by the way, it irradiates us. Debbie.
Hey, stranger. Ain't seen you around here before. Name's Debbie. Folks call me regular Debbie. Just roll with it. Came out of the pit. And now I'm here fixing up the place for the crew. Got all kinds of things breaking after being all but abandoned for 2 decades. And fortifications to build. But I don't mind taking a break to chat. Yeah, I prefer the term Chief Construction Officer. Yeah, I'm kidding ya. This place is already constructed. Mostly. Got all kinds of peaks.
They mentioned Debbie while we were down below.
Don't worry yourself about it. Debbie's got it all fixed up. What? You don't have enough experience of your own yet? Yeah, sure. I can't promise any words of wisdom if there's something you're struggling with. How do you think? Everyone's scared of us. Even if we talk and act just like we used to. Some tolerate us better than others. But mostly, they think we're gonna go feral eventually. Fanatics talk the big game. Said they were different. Liars. Ghouls that go to them end up basically slaves. Or dead. Hard? Yeah, you could say that. Nobody's had it easy. But smooth skins ain't gotta deal with looking like this.
Yeah.
I make myself useful.
If
I kick the ass of anybody who gives me too much grief.
if you take into account
All right. Get reminded.
all of the Fallout games,
Even if you don't look at yourself, your best pals look at you sometimes, and you can see it, wonder.
Fallout 4
Brain shuts off and you eat my
gives
around here. You don't have to deal with that.
gives sentient ghouls
It never goes away.
the best life experience.
Maybe I'll have a different answer too. All right, fine. So I was working this job, and there was another Debbie, and she wasn't a ghoul. Some of the guys started calling me Ghoul Debbie.
For more.
You know, so
Said.
they knew which one they were talking.
Hi.
Hey, 4 more, welcome aboard.
The boots and fist kind of chat. You know the type. Told them with all the rads around. Pretty soon there'd be more of us ghouls than them. After that, folks started calling me regular Debbie. I thought it was pretty funny. So I let him. It stuck.
F4 Loud Gamer. Said. Hello Fornmore.
Ain't all sunshine and roses. Go ahead. I stayed a long time in Pittsburgh.
Fornmore.
Clinging on to
Said.
home.
B-Day and sad.
Truth was,
I'm sorry you're sad, but happy birthday.
it wasn't home no more. Much as I tried to believe it was. Home. It was gone. Once I finally came to terms with that, it was time to leave. Don't know where to. Even now, I was on the road, God knows where. when this gang of ghouls visited me in the night. I was shocked to see so many ghouls outside the pit. Less shocked when they started exploring things. How they were hunted, and hunted again. Said they was going somewhere to set up permanently. And they needed all the help they could get.
For more.
Who got gigs?
Said.
Helping out,
Thanks,
exchanging
Rob.
food and shelter. Maddox is under some kind of spell, thinking I'm gonna join up permanently. This kind of life here for me. I'll happily risk my hide in exchange for freedom.
I hope that hanging out can give you something to
F4 Lout Gamer
make you happier.
Said, I cannot help sadness, but I can wish you birth of happiness on your personal holiday.
Nikita, being with you always makes me happier.
And hey, I've kept my good looks ever since.
00 Core. Said, I'm back, had to make an emergency sugar run, been craving coffee with sugar for a while now, been drinking it straight for a while.
I know what you meant.
0, however you take your coffee is your business, but I prefer it straight.
Below ground. Only reason I wasn't instantly toast, probably. Radiation doesn't care. Wasn't deep enough. Too close to the blast itself. I don't know. Should have died fast. But I didn't. Didn't know why.
F4 Lout Gamer. Said,
And I wasn't gonna wait to die.
thank you very much, Rob. Very nice to hear.
Everybody's starting to change into the beauty you see before you. Lucky me, right?
How did she get free of the rubble?
Bad. A lot of the city was just gone. Rubble going all over the damn place by the blasts. The rest was mostly on fire. There's not a lot of survivors.
For more.
Not above ground anyway.
Said, OMG, no Surge the Supering.
Died.
F4 Lout Gamer.
Guts.
Said,
Falling apart.
a bit of coffee with my sugar and creamer is how I enjoy coffee. LOL.
I got by.
Back in my high school days, I got my Dunkins light and sweet.
For more. Said, I have to have some in my coffee.
Got in some fights. Lots of people who could left.
But
The rest of us who stayed.
when I joined the army, I discovered that
Still standing, so we got 'em running.
coffee came to the field
Gave us something to do.
black, and if you wanted hot coffee, you grabbed a cup out of the hot coffee tub, and you got the hell away from it fast. You didn't go looking for cream and sugar.
This ain't something I normally talk about. I say what I think, and I'll take on anyone that's got a problem.
And I just got used to it that way.
Being unafraid like
For more.
isn't the same
Said,
as being.
I am with F4 Lout on that.
I ain't got the words for it. Yeah. I have family.
Yeah, a little bit of cream and sugar would probably have been nice,
First thing I did when I got free was go
but
looking for 'em, hoping they'd survived.
I spent 18 years in the army.
Why couldn't they?
To me, cream and sugar is now a holiday treat.
My sister's place was one blackened wall, and what was left? It wasn't her anymore. The bombs took everything. Everyone I cared about. My home. Even my friggin' skin. This is all that's left. Sounds good. Okay, see you around.
Alright, how do I get in?
Said. Rob makes coffee with dirt.
Not with dirt, that's not it.
F4 Lout Gamer. Said. It's snowing sugar in Rob's Christmas coffee.
Ooh, this looks familiar though.
Thirsty. Let's fix that.
I heard somebody say something though. This building looks familiar. Doesn't it? So somewhere in this building is where we came out of.
Hey, it's wonderful to see you. Hello there.
00 Core.
Or,
said.
Well,
I mean, I've been drinking coffee since I was 10 years, and at that age the bitterness without sugar is a bit much, so that's how I got used to it.
My mom used to make
00 Core.
Coffee.
Said. Years old asterisk.
My mom used to make.
Said.
My mom used to make coffee for company, and her view of it was you wanted to taste the coffee. But it was like dessert coffee, so the coffee flavor had to cut through the cream and sugar that you were putting into it. So if you just had a straight cup of coffee from my mom's coffee maker, you could probably stand the spoon up in it.
Forn more. Said. Drinking coffee at 10, my mom and dad would kill me.
You think with all the radiation, the plants would wither away, but they evolve.
Oh no, that Fornmore, growing up, that was normal in where I grew up.
I'm Ernie. I might seem like an odd one among all these tough fighters. More of a lover myself. It's symbiotic. It's kind of a funny story, but they raided my town, saw I was a ghoul, and better yet, how rough I was looking.
Key.
And they offered to take
said.
me along with them.
What quest are you on?
00
Core.
Key, I just finished.
And I'm living proof that it does not stunt your growth at 6 feet 4 inches.
Key, I just finished becoming
said. Hello, Key.
A ghoul in Fallout 76.
Oh, not too much. Mostly farming and cooking. Sharing when I could. Same things I'm doing here. Here's a lot nicer, though.
So, I'm feeling my way through. I'm trying to get back inside the,
My greatest goal is to bring joy to the people.
I'm learning the area that they've opened up here.
And it's almost like there were dozens of me.
So that I know where the entry points are for the new ghoul area. Because this character was set aside for this. And I want to take this character and keep it as a ghoul.
Hello. And oh okay, I haven't started that yet. I'm too chicken to commit to constantly have to be irradiated.
Looking for some way to pass on how they feel. For some of those people, my condition.
The ghoul character.
I was pretty isolated, to be honest, but I still found my peace.
Substitutes radiation for extra health.
Forn more. Said. Rads give you powers.
I'm an open book. Yeah, I've been called that. Been told to fight back.
After we're done with this conversation, Key, I'll show you the different bars that the ghoul character has, so you can understand it a little bit better.
got everything here. Flowers, fungi, fruits, veggies. Only the most resilient plants survive here with the radiation.
Fornmore said, like never having to live in a wasteland is a big perk. He said, yes, seems like a pain though ESP if you accidentally walk through rad showers at camps lol.
Oh, it's not. It's not. Because...
we can eat practically anything. Mutated produce that will kill anyone else becomes gourmet for ghouls.
It's really not that...
Take care of yourself.
You can't accidentally strip yourself of powers. Alright, in the lower left, you see my health bar? You see how it's striped? That's because my health bar currently has the overlay of a second health bar. Because I'm fully irradiated. On the right side, above my action bar, that's my feral bar. And that's the difference between feral and fully sentient. And that's maintained by taking chems.
Great to have you around.
Now, from my understanding, somewhere in this building is the entrance directly into the bunker. And I don't care about the radiation because it's keeping me topped off. But I'm irritated that I can't find the door.
Fornmore said,
but
take drugs, you will not go crazy. He said, what happens if you don't take psychobuff and go feral?
Well, it's not just psychobuff. Any drugs will stave off your feral meter. So you just constantly collect chems and they'll top off your feral meter. I'm kind of irritated that wasn't well publicized before I did this, because this character had an aristocrat's weapon and I was keeping my cap stash high by selling chems. Had I known that that's how you were going to...
Fornmore said, LOL, a game that pushes drug use.
Yeah, had I known it was going to be the chems that maintained your feral meter, I would have...
If you can't stand the look of your own face anymore, I understand. Oh, don't take
Fornmore
use another method.
Thanks, drugged Hesta.
All right then, nothing to it.
Okay. She has just disguised me. She gave me a sack hood with hoses.
Ugh, Wasteland chic is so overdone.
Alright. I don't see why I couldn't have done that myself, but okay.
Is that all we deserve?
I can at least get back onto...
Won the genetic lottery just to get shot in nuclear Russian roulette. Some luck.
No room for mercy.
The Overseer's broadcast on the radio.
Give me something to work with here.
So I have to try and find the Overseer's broadcast on the radio. Let's go back to my house.
F4 Loud Gamer said, "Your fireman's outfit is a better disguise."
I know.
So that doesn't work.
Bethesda makes 0 sense. My responder's fireman's outfit, my fire breather's outfit, is 100% better of an outfit. However, by their own standards, I should no longer be suffering from the charisma deficit because I'm wearing a piece of burlap on my face. And since I no longer need to eat or drink, I can now sell all my food and water, which is actually quite profitable. And I might be able to buy chems in return.
May I be of assistance?
Fornmore said, "I am a fireman. I make fires."
At your service, ma'am.
All they have is stim packs here. You're a kick in the nuts. You know that? Now I have to go through all the shops to see who's got what for drugs.
Welcome. May I interest you in our fine art and decor?
Drug me.
Gold, perhaps. Or maybe platinum?
I'm not interested in anything but your drugs.
Variety of hydrotherapy and aromatherapy treatments.
I only want you to drug me.
recipes for every taste and level of expertise.
If you think I want anything but drugs, you're out of your mind. Wait a minute. Yeah, you don't have drugs.
Fornmore said, Rob needs drugs.
Detected. Commencing introduction. We have...
Here we go.
Fornmore said, I need drugs too.
Medicinal or recreational?
Luckily, I'm not running anything that is aristocrats right now.
Fornmore
I should...
said, mostly 'cause of pain.
Me too, buddy. Me too. Alright, I need to go to radio.
Broadcasting to the people of Vault 76. This is the Overseer. We need to talk, face to face. I've missed all of you, but this isn't just about a reunion. We have work to do. I'll be waiting in Sutton. Broadcasting to the...
Look at that. I have a destination to go to. And it's nowhere I've been yet.
Fornmore said, yeah, same boat, life sucks sometimes.
Found out last week that the VA was poisoning me with medication. The doctor assigned to me refused to test me to see how badly they were. Today, I got a call from a doctor at a different clinic who is willing to report that doctor for me and assign me a new doctor.
Fornmore.
It's a step in the right direction. It's not kickbacks. The medication was bad. It was tainted. Maybe quote unquote unintentional. I'm going to assume unintentional. But it was for a full year.
Fornmore said, nice that somebody found their balls.
The doctor who I talked to today, he verified who I...
Gamer said, glad you have some start of getting things going in the right direction.
he first he verified who I was, and then he started asking me questions about why I was concerned about my doctor. He didn't even ask me about what the initial concern was. He asked me why I was concerned about my doctor because he got my complaint.
A fucking year? For real?
He got my complaint that I was concerned about my doctor, but not what I was concerned about my doctor for. And I said, look, I have simple tastes. I want a doctor who can take my pulse, who can put a stethoscope on my chest, and is capable of listening to my concerns and pretend to care about what I'm saying.
More said, must have been others.
And then I talked to the doctor about the letter about the tainted medicine. And he said, yeah, I had heard about the tainted medicine. I said, I take that medicine 3 times a day. He said, okay. I said, I take it 3 times a day for the entire year that it was listed as tainted. He said, I understand your concern. He said, what did your doctor say? He said, why are you here? I told him that the pharmacist sent me. He said, oh, and what does the pharmacist think I'm going to do for you? I said, excuse me? He says, does the pharmacist think I'm going to whip up an elixir that will wipe this tainted medicine from your veins? At this point in my visit with my doctor, I felt like either he didn't know about contaminated medicine in the VA system, or he didn't care. And I don't know which one was worse.
More said, that doc is dog shit.
Well, this was the same doctor who, when he came on as my doctor, prescribed me every medicine I had ever been issued.
God, you're here. It's just so good to see you.
Including temporary antibiotics.
Cozy as this place is, there's someone I'd like
More said, I will go with he don't give a shit.
Feel free to look around.
I had already had butted heads with him. And when I told this guy this morning, when he called me, about all I want is a doctor who can take my pulse, put a stethoscope on my chest, and ask me how I'm doing face to face, he said, what branch of service are you in? I said, I was Army. He says, by any chance, were you ever on Fort Polk? I said, I was never assigned there, but I have trained there. He says, damn it! My wife served there.
Fornmore said, wow, even I am pissed.
And the whole thing revolves around this doctor
Fornmore
not
said,
caring.
I was on your mom.
And all I wanted was this guy to care enough to do exactly what the pharmacist said he should do.
F4 Lout Gamer said, yet, this doctor is a man who doesn't care about the patients. I'm seeing a lot of experiences like this in the past 5 years. They feel that their patients are whiny, and they should only get paid.
The pharmacist said he should be...
And she had me fix a backfire.
Yeah, our pharmacist said he should be ordering blood tests and a full workup just to ensure there was nothing going on. And the doctor who talked to me today explained that from my labs that he was looking at, and he was actually explaining it to me based on the lab work that he was looking at. All right, I'm looking at your lab work. Because you have certain labs done based on your history, I'm not worried about the potential from this particular contamination. However, no doctor should ever flippantly blow you off. By the way, your labs look great. A man your age, I would normally expect your renal activity at about 60. Yours is 90. I would normally expect your liver to look at about 80. Yours is 120. You are taking care of yourself. You're overweight. Work on that. Well, okay. I know I'm overweight.
More said, never had that happen, but I had backup.
But this guy was actively looking at my labs while addressing my complaint and actively addressing the cause of my complaint, not just whether or not my complaint was valid.
This place off without him. Let's talk.
Because he could have easily taken the doctor's side and said, this guy's complaint wasn't valid. The doctor wasn't wrong.
It's good to see you, but we need to focus on the inoculation. Is it done?
Fornmore said, you fat, really? I didn't know, my belly got in the way of reading that.
Gee, I couldn't tell I was fat, Doc. I couldn't see the numbers on the scale. My gut was in the way.
Zero Core
Good.
Said.
Because we're gonna need a
Too
lot
bad that
more
Doc
of it.
doesn't work for the VA.
Have you been to the mountains
Forn more.
lately? It's not
Said.
just us anymore.
Yeah,
People
VA
from
docs are
outside
assholes.
Appalachia are coming in. I snuck around 2 of the larger groups and saw them both building walls, housing, defensive positions. They're coming to stay. Each and every one of them is walking into a medical crisis they don't even know about.
I don't. The doc I talked to earlier today does work for the VA. He just doesn't. He's not. He's not in my medical team chain. He has. They had to put a doctor outside of my potential chain to evaluate it because of the way the complaint system works. And he even
said, "Oh, okay, I see."
He even said that he has patients who don't appreciate that he can sometimes be cold.
Said, "LOL, I know a girl that loves to deal with them.
But sometimes he doesn't understand how some people become VA docs."
Forn more. Said, "She shuts them down in a heartbeat."
I don't know if you've been following the rumors, but there's something in the mountains. No one's managed to get into it yet, but one thing's for certain. It's a vault. I eavesdropped on some of the newcomers, and whatever is inside there has gone from speculative guesses to full-blown fantasy. Stories of untold riches would draw groups of people even before we turn the world into a wasteland. Hope and greed are powerful motivators.
Talking about fantasy, I mean, Overseer, you got a boyfriend? Girlfriend? I mean...
00 Core. Said, "Whatever happened to doctors caring more about the patient than the money? I think those days died in the early 90s-ish.
Zero, in this case... In the case of the guy who I'm walking away from, it's not about money, it's about citizenship.
I think that's part of what's fueled the wild stories about it. A box you can't open just makes you want to see what's inside even more. But whatever it is, it can wait.
Forn more.
We need to make sure the
Said,
newcomers don't get infected.
"LOL, my girl just texted me." 00 Core. Said, "What do you mean by citizenship?"
By working for the VA for a set number of years, him and his family will get citizenship.
Judging by the architecture, the ones to the north are the old Raider pals that crazy robot Rose keeps going on about. You might, need to talk to her.
00 Core. Said,
See if she can
"Oh,
arrange
I
a
see."
meeting or whatever their word is for "we need to talk, don't shoot us." The ones to the south look more like a caravan of families, but who knows what they've been through. Don't let your guard down around either of them. Oh, yeah. I can't remember the official title. You'd think it'd be burned in my head with how many times I played that for everyone. The reality is a little different, though, isn't it? Prepare for the future. Thank you. Really. It's good to have my Vault family around again. Anyway, I'm sure you must have other questions.
Born more.
We can talk about
Said,
them now if you want.
Did I do an OPPs and friend zone her?
Just be careful out there.
We're not capable of making her more than a friend zone. Because I'll tell you what, I would definitely...
00 Core. Said. In that case I would expect him to be the opposite, as I would think that if he wanted to live here bad enough for the job he would be grateful for the chance and be much nicer to people. 00 Core.
I agree with you, Zero.
But then I'm not a normie.
Zero, I'm on board with you. The problem is he was taught to think that just by showing up to work, he would get citizenship. He was given the job with the expectation that show up 9 to 5 and you'll get your citizenship. I'm sorry, am I speaking out of hat?
Zero Core. Said. So then he is being strung along?
It's all about who's in power. And frankly, if I had the ability to talk directly to the people in power, people like my doctor would be on a plane right now. By the way, I don't want you to get me wrong. People like my doctor are not the norm of the people who came in via those programs. Those programs were designed for people who assisted the U.S. government during the War on Terror. So they were designed for medical personnel who assisted the U.S. government in Afghanistan and Iraq. They were designed for translators. They were designed for guides. The majority of the people who were intended for those programs cannot go back to their home country. The minority of those people are those who have no real intention of carrying on their dedication to the United States, if they ever had any. And in my case, my doctor is Pakistani. He took advantage of a program designed for Afghani relocation to give him preferential treatment to bring him and his family to this country. And bring him and his family and I talked to him about it. It's a great deal. The only problem is I don't feel he's quote unquote earned it. Is that a fair assessment? I guess that's in the eye of the beholder. Well, look at it. I wonder if you'd show up. Not that I'm a stalker or anything.
Right to the point, huh? That group you're talking about is run by this gal.
00 Core
I saw him head in about
said,
the same time as those
kinda sounds like he just has no passion for his work anymore, but maybe that's just me. People start making mistakes when they no longer care about what they are doing.
I think his passion has turned from...
Makes you wonder why nobody joins the forces anymore.
I think his passion has turned from helping people to preserving his home, preserving his family. And in his mind, preserving his family is showing up every day and pushing the button to give veterans medicine. Because somebody told him that that's what he does. Guess what? If he was giving me medicine that fucking dulled my mind, that might work. I'll be honest with you. He doesn't give me any medicine that solves any of my physical complaints. And he doesn't give me any medicine that dulls my mind.
Just a couple of hard-working losers. You know, the kind we like to refer to as suckers. They're giving Spruce Knob a real makeover, too. Putting up walls, rearranging furniture. That's a prime target, if you ask me. Meg thinks she's pretty tough since she ran off on Margie. She wasn't even around to see the end of it all. Bet she's loving the fact that they bailed at the perfect time. So she's bound to be way up on her high horse right about now. I thought you'd never ask. First, a peace offering. David had a trophy as a symbol of his leadership. You get that into Meg's hands, it's like passing the torch, right? Next, I'm gonna draw her ass out here with an extra special broadcast. Problem is, I need to access some old memory banks that David sealed off. He was an emotional guy. I get it. But I need you to find his original program. Which I'm pretty sure he stashed at Rosalind's memorial. Surprised? Sure, he may have killed and maimed a few people. But that doesn't mean he ain't got feelings. I'm pretty sure that's how this whole memorial thing came about. Just some old thing.
Do you not think I would be a raider in the post-apocalypse?
Romantic stuff. Ever since then, it's been like his own symbol of power. Yeah, about that. David sorta didn't want anyone to know about the memorial. He thought the
00 Core said, "It's not often I hear about tainted medicine, but it's always a scary thing because who knows what could be in it."
That's the problem I have, Zero, is the only information I have is microorganisms and substances.
Not high up on my list of things to do. I'm just here to keep them coming. Besides, I'm cutthroat for life, and I got my little buddy here to keep me company. Well, duh. I mean,
00 Core said, "Well, that's not a very helpful description."
That's all that they provided to the FDA. And that, to me, was not enough to be convinced that I was not poisoned.
Zero Core said, "Wow,
Territory, and the crater does look pretty sweet, minus all that powdery white crap. This'll always be cutthroat territory to her anyway, and no one wants a hand-me-down."
If my labs did not look good to an outside doctor,
Plus, now that they're pouring in, you can bet Apalacian just got a whole lot more entertaining. And I got the best seat in the
and he did not order new labs, which he did. There would be serious problems. But he ordered a new bank of comprehensive labs, and his insight was he didn't just want what we've already been looking for. He wanted an enzymatic lab. Something we don't normally look for. I said, if that is going to work, I approve.
I knew I could count on you, and I swear this will work. The shack alone will have Meg come looking around.
By the way, one of the biggest things in game is the fucking oh great, I'm addicted to Psycho. One of the biggest things in game is the need for I've lost my train of thought. I'll think of it later. I got lost by my addiction to Psycho. I'm actually upset by my addiction to Psycho because of my fucking being a ghoul.
Fornmore said. I don't know if I friend-zoned her or I was friend-zoned a long time ago and don't know.
Who are we talking about, Fornmore? Fuck.
Fornmore said. My ex-housing woman.
For that trophy. Us guys got all the power and the biggest symbol of them all. Nice to see it still in one piece. Hope we can say the same for Lopes Memorial in that AI program.
Alright, what did she just say to me? Because it didn't update in my upper right hand corner. Because Bethesda.
Zero Core said. I missed it, sorry. Fornmore said. I don't know, I need her to come over and see.
Well, foreign. All right, four more. If you think somebody is in the friend zone erroneously by you, you mistakenly friend zoned somebody. That's fixable. You invite them over and you let them know that they're not in a friend zone by letting them know they're in play. If you let them know they're in play and they friend zone you, then you're friend zoned. Do not try to unfriend zone yourself from their friend zoning you. Because it only works once. I'm telling you this as somebody who has done it. It only works once. If you have been friend zoned,
For more.
you can only go
Said, we are
out
good
once.
friends. She know more about me than anybody.
That's true. You can be friend zoned by somebody who knows more about you than anybody. You can only move out of the friend zone, or try to, once. Let me repeat that for those who are in the back row. You can try to get out of the friend zone with somebody who's receptive. It only works once. And only if you friend zoned them. Don't fuck that up. It breaks friendships.
For more. Said, she is single, has a house on a corner lot, has a small dog.
You're up late.
Did you friend zone her, or did she friend zone you?
For more. Said, yeah, no way in hell do I want to fuck this up.
It only ever works It only ever works if they're receptive. If they've made themselves available to you after
Sometimes I look
the
around
friend zone.
amazed at what we've built here. Well, this is a little awkward. You're from one of the local vaults, right? Hope you don't mind us settling in your neighborhood.
For
'cause
more.
we're
Said,
already kinda here.
we were
And if
friends,
you wanna kick
but
us
she
out,
gave me her
then the
personal
answer's
number.
No. If the walls weren't already kind of a statement to that effect.
Talk to her before you
For
try
more.
to go further.
Said, where are?
Talk to her before you try to build up. Here's an idea. Ask her if she's interested in grabbing a burger. Everybody likes getting a quick meal
Fornmore said.
at a
Talk
local
to her
joint.
all the time.
I know that. Everybody likes getting a quick meal if she's willing to go to a quote-unquote intimate place for a burger and a drink. You're more likely to escalate. Okay? Pick the right restaurant and ask her. Pick a semi-private restaurant and ask her if she's
Fornmore
open
said,
to it.
LOL, want to go out? You drive.
Well, yeah, I know your limitations, dude.
Awfully polite.
Fornmore
That's as good a start as any.
said,
More than we've
oh
learned to
hell yeah,
expect.
I will buy her food.
Inoculated. This some kind of a scare tactic? Huh. That might just explain a few things. But you're saying it's an infection. All my people are at risk? Thanks for the warning, but, you know, if I was a local on a campaign to keep people out of my neighborhood, I might say a few things too. I'll tell you what. One of my own is a doctor, Aubrey. I sent him ahead to start up an observation camp, get the lay of things. You talk to him about this. If he's convinced, then I'm convinced too. Deal? Assuming he agrees with you about this disease, then we'll hear you out.
Assuming I can convince their doctor, who's probably dead. I'm already past... Well, I'm coming up on my normal end time. And considering I'm coming up on my normal end time, I'm going to go home. Because I'm a ghoul now. It doesn't look like I'm a ghoul now. In fact, that picture makes me look like I'm Dum-Dum. I'm not. I'm Sophia. And I'm not even pretty Sophia. I'm Ghoul Sophia. But look at where I want everybody to take into account where I put my camp. It looks like it belongs here in Summersville. I thought about what I was doing here. It's a good place.
Fornmore said, LOL, she is much younger than me, like a lot.
All right, 4 more. Here's the deal.
F4 Lout Gamer said. Thank you for the fun stream, Rob. That is a perfect camp.
Thanks, Nikita. The age difference is supposed to be your age divided by 2 plus 8. If that is okay, you're good. If it's not okay, now you've got your warning sign. Are you Hugh Hefner warning signs? Or are you, oh, I'm a year outside of that? And Nikita, I really tried to make this fit Summersville. So thank you very much for recognizing this was designed to fit the town. The city would have let me build a little bit closer,
said.
But then this beautiful tree would have disappeared.
00 Core said. I agree, Rob, it looks great.
I wanted to make sure that beautiful old tree didn't disappear. And just a little bit closer and that tree disappears.
Said. But she means a ton to me.
Doug, you and I can talk more in depth offline.
F4 Lout Gamer said. I think you did a great job. It looks like it was there before the war. It fits perfectly.
Thank you, Fallout. That means a lot to me. I really tried to make it feel like it's part of the town. And at this point, I'm going to thank everybody for coming out.
That is a lovely tree. Glad you saved it.
For the 4.5 hours that we've been out here playing Fallout 76.
Said. Have a great night, Rob. Have a great night, everyone.
I hope everybody had a good time. We became a ghoul tonight. I hope everybody's having a good time. I want to repeat, in my description, there's a link to the Unsubscribe podcast.
F4 Lout Gamer said. Thank you, Zero. Be excellent.
It's a very special episode of Unsubscribe podcast. It's an episode that means a lot to me.
Lout Gamer said. Great stream, Rob. Be excellent and party on.
Thank you, Nikita. If you don't support, unsubscribe,
to you all.
Support this episode. Rich High is an SVU officer who is exposing malfeasance in the Buffalo School District, and he's doing it through their Unsubscribe podcast. Do not let this go by. And I cannot shout this out enough. Over the next couple of weeks, this will be a constant thing on my streams. Rich is not a friend of mine, but he is somebody I support. And I will not let him be unsupported in getting this word out. Especially because I grew up in New York State, and I've seen firsthand how New York State will aim the state government at an individual to try and prevent them from getting the word out about malfeasance in a government organization. And right now, the state attorney general has leveled charges against Rich High for having exposed this problem. It's absolutely mind-boggling to me that exposing the problem has been the cause of the exposure to him, instead of going after the people who are the problem. But that's somewhat par for the course for the people in charge of New York State. Regardless, I want to thank everybody for coming out for the up to 3.5 hours that we have been out here playing Fallout 76. I will be back tomorrow at noon U.S. Pacific Time for Sea of Thieves. I should have Alhoon Gaming. I will likely have Gmuk. And I hope to have the amazing, the outstanding Odd Noble. And according to my best intelligence, I should have Avalanche Multimedia. Until then, take care, everybody. Check in on friends and family. Make sure everybody is doing okay. I'm Rob. Thanks for gaming with RP.